Hello, 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 hello. What's up? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Alrighty. Let's continue. Let me see, did I do anything off stream? I did. Let me show you. Streams lets me, please. Come on. Wait, I should also have it in here. Oh yeah. I worked on new ladder climbing, so it's super smooth now. You can like slide down. It goes both ways too. What else? And if you like fall onto the ladder, let me see if I can get that. You also slide down. Pretty smooth. What's up, Fire? Oh, Lemeshi. Okay, better. Another thing that I also did was I got rid of the shadow caster for the trees and made the trees actually, or the leaves, cast shadows. Oh, this isn't updated yet, I think. And the trees, like when you are, especially when you are buffed, look so much better with it. But also to like mitigate a little bit of this shadow blobbiness, I also punched more holes into the leaves, so we get more like sun stuff coming through. What's up, Iron? What's up, Emily? So yeah, I did change the trees. Anything else? I don't think so. Is the path new? We made this last stream, Emily. We made it last stream. There's like, I ran through the entire level to look out the grass. No, all of this is made in last stream. All of this. Except the tree shadows. That is off stream stuff. Everything else we made last stream. Yeah, I ran through the entire map, and the only spot that is like a little bit framey on PS5 is up here. Like when you look in this direction, when you basically have the entire map in view. Like from here. Because you need to look through all of those leaves. I did some tests, and when I removed the leaves and the fern paintings, it fixed it. So it's not an issue of the mountains. It still persisted with the mountains. Willy, what's up? But it's like a mix between the overdraw of the leaves and the paintings up here. But it's only this spot. Like literally every other spot right now is fine. It's only when you're up here and look in this direction outward. Everything else is fine. Let me see, I don't think I did anything else. I'm not gonna remove the ferns, no, they're fine in the other spots, it's like only there. I don't think Juvie did the detail pass on this? No, I don't think so. Okay, so today we gonna do what I actually wanted to do last time, which is here. We did do the flags last time. Lux time. I'm thinking about adding a sound effect to this. We should probably. We had like a flag wiggle sound effect on Makapo Village. So we'll see. We'll see. Was the upcoming Avatar game cancelled or is that fake news? That is not fake news, but that was that is not the MMO or the RPG. That was like a Street Fighter style fighting game for Avatar. That is cancelled. I've been thinking the sandy colored trail could be skinnier, making the hills move closer and steeper. Maybe. I also thought about a little bit how I'm gonna like detail like this path. And what I thought would be cool is if we have something like almost like a checkpoint kinda deal. Like if you have like some houses here. I don't know. And then have like no river, no. Like an overpass here or something, you know what I mean? So we can also like blend like the grass area with like the more sandy stuff better. Still need to come up with something better for this though. But like a checkpoint kind of idea here would be cool, I think. So that they also warn you that it's like dangerous at the cliffs and stuff. Continue the river from the village. The river is Juvi's task. Juvi wanted to do the water. So let me see what we can do here. What's up, energy? Wait. How's this grouped? It's all of these. Okay, let's grab this one then. I just saw it. That's super nice. That is super nice. Bro, you had like 12,000 hours listening to it. I have like 45 total. That's crazy. Oh, we can also use the fence here. Ooh, good use case. Let's keep this around. I want to do the actual checkpoint first. Can probably do this. Did you add anything to the cave? I did actually. I did add water in this like empty spot here. We can have like some dripping water down. But yeah, I did add some water here. I've also fixed some of these wait, this didn't get fixed? Okay. I guess I didn't save it. I did fix some of these though. Waterfall in the cave? No, we already have a waterfall like right besides it. We can't have too many waterfalls. Yeah, I don't think it really fits. Let me just do the checkpoint with these houses for now. I think once we do this house here, we probably gonna get some assets from that. Is it possible if the water in the cave has tunnel leading to the water outside? We could probably do a path from like down here into into this water. Could probably. But not today. I'll be dipping in and out a bit today, as I'm to broaden my horizons and interaction with more Blender artists to build my network. That sounds good. What's up, oh shoot? Did we have a good staircase yet? We did have this. Let me leave it there for now. Let me actually grab this. Ding, ding, ding. Oh yeah, I also made some of the path cookies a little bit smaller, like here. They were like really big, like here. But especially when you're like standing still reading the signs and stuff, I feel like having a little bit more detailed ground around it looks better. How did your Duo yearly review go? Were you safe from Duo? I was safe from Duo. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Eva Egger be like, I know I'm gonna proceed to be end of the year. Why don't you try making this ground cookie into grass? Why would I? We already have a grass cookie. Which is better. Let me see. mean, it's just a slab of grass. It's not really that interesting. Oh, that reminds me actually. I wanted to see if having... Yeah, we should probably put a sticker on the grass too. Sometimes if you have like a lot of them pass, the sticker actually looks weird. I don't know. Seems to be mostly fine. After you finish, you should compare how big this map is to huge Kyoshi. I actually already did that off stream. I was curious. So what I found was this version of Kyoshi Island is actually the exact same size that you were able to play when I released it. So the smallish Kyoshi. But you have like probably like 50% more play area. Like all of this is playable, while in the small Kyoshi Island we had like a lot of like empty space, a lot of water. But this is about the same size. And compared to the big Kyoshi, the last like big version that Rodo made, Rodo's Kyoshi Island was 50% bigger than this, but had 50% less playable space, actually. So this is the most playable space we had in all versions yet. Which is kind of crazy because I actually wanted to go smaller. Which it is smaller than Rodo's version, but you have more area to play in. Like we have like interesting places like everywhere, while the other stuff was basically just empty space. But you can like walk around this. The only empty space is like behind the mountains. But there was much more of that in old versions. So yeah, in a way, it's the biggest version yet. What's up, Juvie? How's it going? Let me actually ungroup this. Who let him out of the basement? Mine too. I woke up half an hour ago. Rip. Rip. I think it's Time Maker. together. I think I want another house here. I did not. Red Hoodie, what's up? Is the checkpoint in place so angry villager don't poison the water supply? Maybe. I added a movement to the cage and I also fixed like a weird sound thing in Momo. So the cage now moves on its own and you can also move it with the left stick when you're in it. I wanna get that rework Momo ready to put it into the Aang asset. But there are quite a few things we need to add back in. So probably gonna take a while. Was up, Jensi? Five minutes of credits after Skeleton Crew. Oof. Is that good? I don't think that's gonna be the case, but... Let me see if this works better here. Okay, so it's not. I feel like this could work. Maybe we do this on that side where the house is and this one here. I think I'm not their target group. Is this series for kids? Okay. So skip, you say. Does this still have snap points? Yeah. Can you show me how snap points work? You get an asset. You can either do it in scope mode or not in scope mode. I prefer to do it in scope mode. Click on the magnet, snap point, and then you add either a positive and negative or a neutral snap point. Positive snaps to negative and vice versa, and neutral snaps to all. So then you put it in, you can scale it up and scale it down. You can also change the categories, so only the same categories snap together. Then you put it in. And then when you have another snap point, you can snap it on. Actually, what you want to do in this case is probably like this. So they snap together like this. And then you can also rotate around that point. And you can also do press L3, then it snaps on all axes. So you don't need to worry about how it's gonna like snap in which direction. It also snaps like this. You can also use this for like animating stuff if you want. And then delete the snap points later, which is quite handy. I think you can have 8 per object or per group. So if you don't have enough snap points on something, you can just put it in a group and then you have 8 more. Was that added in the last update? It was added with the trend update, which was the last one, yeah. RIP. RIP dreams. Hopes and dreams. It is what it is. But hey, they added themes to PS5 because PlayStation went 30 years old. Woo! Which is probably gonna get removed in like 2 months again. I know, right? It should, honestly, it should just be the standard model. Embrace it. Full chairs look good? They do. They do. I needed some tweaking on the leaves for to work properly. I also tested it on Jet's Forest and it didn't look that good. So we might not do it for Jet's Forest. Because Jet's Forest is also kind of dreamy. But yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to add the thing.
Oh, my cabbages!
Rainbow! Thank you so much for 2 months. Pretty good. Do we wanna do it like this? I think so. This would also work, but I do like this more. Gonna add a gate? I'm not sure. I think this is fine as is, like that. I feel like we need something up here. Still need voice actors? Yeah? I got a decent microphone for no reason at all. I could probably contribute some voices. Some tasty Visium noises. You should stream with that new tech. On wo? You should. Do we have any interesting assets? Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Boomy? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, road already did upper. D, but there are many other animal sounds that we could meet. Foaming mouth guy is me. I think it's the only stuff that is in upper right now. You need random NPC screams or market voice lines? Yeah, that's covered in the... Like, when you actually submit your form, it asks you which character you want to voice, and you have like a list to choose from, and there are like random NPC as a category. Can have a little bit of grass, you know? In the end, it's still blending into this area. The ragdoll stuff? If that is the case, yeah. You did last time. Did you work on it more? Random presentations. I always found like random presentations super relaxing. You didn't have to do much. And you can tell everyone the same what they did, good and bad. They spoke freely. Well researched. Where are your sources? The Ragdoll now has skin compared to the skeleton I was testing with. Next I need to make trauma alt scopes for HPs. Nice. Like rubbed off skin. To see it. Have you played Dead Island 2? There's some really nasty stuff in that. Chest location. I think I need Juvi's grass. Where is it? Did I already group it? Yes. Humanoids. Not so long ago in Germany, you couldn't like release a game like Dead Island 2 because you like, especially not like Dead Island 2 necessarily. Also, Dead Island 1 got I think they removed it when they released it. But in Germany, you always had to do like not human. you could dismember people if they're not human, like if they're aliens or if they got around with zombies eventually. But it was always like a weird like edge case, or blood didn't need to be shouldn't be red or something. It's a really weird time. The farm fields, I think so, yeah. I'm thinking about the farm fields being like here, around this area. Maybe we carve this mountain out a little bit to get some farm fields in. But yeah, around here I think would be nice. That also blends in with the green stuff, then we can blend from the green stuff into the snowy. Why would the farm need a waterfall? Also, I realized what was wrong with these guys, why they looked so weird. They were big AF. They were like this big, which was not like relative to how big this map is. Yeah, they look pretty good resized. Ding, bing, pew, 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 pew. I was gonna make the ragdoll a demolition dummy with black blood, but Typhus has boosted my confidence in making something diabolical. This one? I don't know. Ooh, look at that. This one? This one is from Cody. Cody was one of the name options my parents had considered for me, but decided against. Cody Gaming. It's not that my name is Elca in real life. That would be funny though. Hello, Mr. Gaming. Is Cody a German name? No. Is Cthulhu a German name? No. Jens is a German name. And Visio is a German name. Let me see. I think I want to have some more windows. I do want to reuse this one somewhere. That looks weird. Come on, fans, I know you want it. My family is German, but their last name is Roman. I mean Roman and like German, not that far apart. It's all Latin in the end. This feels nice, this feels dense. I like it. Let me see how it plays. Yes, this is great. This feels great. I think I want to have some fog around here. Fogness. Oh, you can just slip by here. Wait a minute. This still feels a little off. I guess we can do this. I definitely don't want to get you stuck here though. Can I get this stuck? You can climb. You can also just fly over it. But that's not the point. I want this to be like for normal people, that they only walk through this part, right? not for superhuman entities like Aang. Thank you, sweet, and welcome back. Welcome back. I think I'm just gonna have like an invisible script here, honestly. Or we like wrap it around here. That would also work. That's too close to comfort for me. That's fine. You just have like a little bit of... that, and there we go. I removed just the plank. You might add it back in though. Boop. Boop. This is also kind of a weird corner here. Do we want this at all? Yeah. Boop. That doesn't sound healthy. Ding, 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 ding. Chest location? Question mark? Secret location? Pickup location? Quest location? It's gonna be one of those. Right here and right here. Oh. Oh, we definitely need like a walk up here. Oh, one thing I also added to Aang. If you name something stairs, and connect the detector. Actually, no, wait, I didn't do that because it already worked out of the gate. Never mind. I did want to add it, but it was dumb. Never mind. didn't end up doing it. I think, did you really mean pop music or pop as in soda? Because we're talking about... Ah, perfect, nice. Like soda, Wait, why does this not work here? Why don't you not work foot idle for IK? Okay. Might have to extend the foot IK a little bit just to make it work with stairs like that. It does work, like, in cases like here, right? Right, where's like a good spot? Probably like here. Yeah, it works here. I think I want to remove this one so you can walk around that corner more easily. Show Momo dance. It's not in this Momo version. I would need to boot up new Momo. Let me save this. Momo. Come on! Oops, I didn't want to just like that, sorry, Joey Dewey. So dumb. Not completely, but like, I'd say like 70%, like the mechanics. Also got a new face. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Can you sing Super Tunnel? Yep. By the way, I checked it yesterday. The chances for Secret Tunnel to occur are 1 in 200. So I think for the final version, I think I'm gonna put it more like 1 in 1000. Because we do quite often hear it. But we also play a lot, so I don't know. But I think 1 in 1000 is better. I just had it happen yesterday too. And I was exploring the cave and I heard Momo in the background singing Secret Tunnel. Okay, so this is basically all of that, so we can get rid of this. Nice. More block out Guan. Do you want any of this here too? Could be a nice blend. Well. Okay, let's see a little bit of about lighting. Why is Stream's default light yellow? I guess because of the sun. You see the video from a guy who is creating a lawsuit against Mojang? No? Why would they do that? Like a mod dev or what? They apply their TOS difference between servers and Mojang creators. He created a GoFundMe and raised 200k US, less than 48 hours. They apply their TOS different between server mods and creators. Do these like groups? No. They don't need to. Mate, can you what does a TOS have to do with the server mods and creators? Like, what did that guy do? Okay. Is that too dark? Yeah, it's too orange. I actually quite like it like that. Okay, from this point on, like from here, we definitely need to slowly blend into this more sandy color. Let's finish up this upper area though. We could have some fences around here too. Let me see. Actually, we could fence this off to blend these two together. Okay, so all of the stones are 9%, that's good to know. I've been considering getting another console or a PC, and I'm pretty much at the point where I can either go for a lower price or the higher price PC where I can mod Spider-Man into Red Dead 2. I mean, now is probably the best time to buy a PC, especially if you're living in America, before the terrorists go into action. But how would you mod Spider-Man 2 into Red Dead 2? Like the character? I think you missed my oh wait, let me see. They apply the terms of service different between people. It's about if weapons and gambling is allowed. They're allowed in some sort. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy. Neshi, thank you so much for the raid!
He's kidding, right?
The Susie crew. What's up, people of the internet? How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had fun. In case you're here for the first time, we are making an Avatar: The Last Airbender fan game. Currently working on Kyoshi Island. Kyoshi Island. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. What did you play? What was on the agenda today? Random I saw someone was justifying playing on PC where he was Spider-Man and Red Dead, but there was Souls boss fight and was just Shrek. That's the power of PC gaming. I guess. Do we want? Yeah, we want. We want a second entrance here too. You played Sky? Ooh, I love Sky. And then Metaphor? How is Metaphor? I legit, when they announced the Game Awards thingies, the nominations, I read it for the first time. I've never heard, and I would consider myself pretty on edge when it comes to like games releases and stuff. But maybe it's just not like my. I think it's from the same people that made Persona, right? Oh yeah, nice, perfect. Yeah. Is it good? Is it good? Is it like Persona? That's crazy. Do we like this? I kinda do like this. Let me see if I can blend this in. This would be really nice. Oh yeah, this works. Did you guys see a Spotify Wrapped? I did. My top artist is Laura. And I've listened to, I think, 45k minutes. It's like Persona with own mechanics and everyone can switch classes, has hack and slash and turn-based combat. And frontline backline positioning during based. Super strategic. Interesting. Might have to give it a shot. That sounds actually pretty cool. Laura's my third? Nice, nice, nice. My second was Aurora, which actually fits if you played Sky. Did you when you play Sky? Did you went to the Aurora festival concert thing? That stuff was crazy. That was so cool. That was one of the coolest gaming experience I ever had. I started playing Sky from Aurora. Interesting. Yeah, I learned about Aurora from Sky. So nice. Can we make these gray? Yes, sir. Let's blend this in a little bit. Actually, it's probably fine. Do we want a path up here? I don't think we want a path up here. I think we can keep this grassy. It should be fine. The demo for Metapher is out and it's like 6 to 8 hour demo? Holy cow. I think we want some ferns here. Give me them ferns. Does this work in a row? It kinda does. Would it look weird here? Yeah. Has anyone seen the Remarkable Life of Ebeline? Nope. Never even heard of that. It's about a WoW gamer. Is that the Leroy Jenkins guy? Okay, slowly working our way down. That's crazy. Gucken wir nachher. Ich spiele nach Division nachher. Oh, by the way, Jens, I found out why the Division lost so many players. I could, for the life of me, could not remember why that was the case, because it was like super popular when it came out. And I've learned about that from the channel Pirate Software. He posted a short of that, and basically they had a bug in the game which basically crashed the client between 15 and 60 minutes, like consistently, like always. And even like in raids which are like an hour long or 45 minutes long or something. And that was like that for a year straight. A year they didn't patch it out, and in that time they released the Steam version with that bug. So it got bad Steam reviews, players didn't want to play anymore, and then they fixed it after a year. Why does Aang's head look bigger now? I don't know. It isn't. It isn't. think the screen check is a little bit too much on the fast run. Do you know what kind of animal NPCs you want in this level? Definitely some birds to get scale across better. I don't know, but what we can fit after all the NPCs and gameplay stuff is done. No crystals in the cave. Okay. Is that too much glow? That's fine. I think it's maybe a tiny bit too much. It's fine. Okay, let's walk our way down. How can we make this little path interesting? How much space is that? Yeah, we need a sign here, definitely. Yep. Hyrule Plains? Yeah, definitely we're gonna blend into the sand color. Maybe some I was more talking about like a feature, like some rock slides or something maybe. Would it make sense where some parts specifically in the beginning of the level to look like there's no human presence on the island because the village tries to avoid being involved in a war? I mean, if you're like on the beach, you can't. I mean, you can tell a little bit, but it would be hard to hide. Like, I mean, I guess you can see the block out part still. You can see the village a little bit, but we can cover it with more trees later. And from the other side, it's basically undetectable. I mean, I guess from here a little bit, but we're gonna put some more trees in here. You can kinda see the shrine, I guess? Wait, did I just see the waterfall from here? Oh yeah, you can see the waterfall, that's pretty cool. Wait, can you see it from here? I don't think so. No. Which is good. I don't want you to see the waterfall from here. Why is Aang in slow-mo? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we can have some races around the island. Wait, what would be a good course for a race here? We could start like one here actually. Go down, we can... Oh yeah, we could go down here, go up here. And then end by the shrine or something. Or completely down through the forest. I think we're gonna have several races in this map actually. What part was slow? My walking? That's because I walk slow. My running? Because I run not as fast. Can also run fast. Can also run slow. Okay. Let's see. We wanted to have the fields here. Let me find a good sand color. I think we're just gonna go with this. Is Twitch twitching? Maybe you twitching. I guess we could have another house here actually. Is there a way to solve the clipping of the stuff through the cloth? Not really, and I don't really care about that because there's so many edge cases where the stuff just clips. Look at any of your favorite games, stuff just clips. It's just like that. Okay, we could have another house here. That's quite a big house. We couldn't have it like here. I remember when you decided that Aang should always hold his stuff. Yeah, but I think it's cooler if you can actually like put it back. I think it looks better when he holds it. But having the option is even nicer, I think. For people who prefer to run like this. I mean, if you run like this for an extended period of time, it also looks kind of weird. I like to run like this sometimes. How do these trees look without the leaves? Oh, interesting. Might actually... We're probably gonna blend these together. Everything past... Come on, clouds, please. It's really laggy up here. Everything. Do I have surface snip on? Everything from here to here. Everything on this side is still block out, more or less. That we still have to do. Please don't draw anything. Yeah, this like random debris stuff is super nice to like sprinkle around, especially like in like these area. Gives it so much detail. I don't like the trees growing out of the rock though. They do. Would these fit better? Wow, did we do so many trees in that asset? That's actually kind of crazy that we did that. Why did no one stop me? I feel like one group is definitely the way to go here. I knew that I needed to fill all of this area. And it's not a lot of assets this way, right? And we can sprinkle in the other trees too in here. I still don't know how we're gonna make this look good though. Probably different tree colors. Maybe fog. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we can also have these like just floating around. It does look a little weird though. Maybe we need to make this tibia. Have you guys done cutscene test yet? No, not really in that ballpark yet. I feel like we need at least 1 or 2 branches and make this little tip. Also, this should definitely be gray. We can maybe add that one grass asset, but change its color for the colder area. Yeah, maybe have some snowy grass there. How would that look? I mean, we can also... I mean, this is gonna look pretty good if you have just like grass sticking out of snow. Oh wait, we can actually do this. Ooh, I think this is gonna be the move. Collab on Wawa element, so I have a good asset scene to make all what I've in. Some quick tests I did within it already. Okay. Let me keep this one around so we don't forget. Let me actually remove eggs, so saving should be a little bit faster. Yeah, maybe we just spam Juvi's paint grass there too. Oh yeah, I will definitely add some patches of snow for like the transition area. I don't want any like big piles of snow in the forest though. Wow. Might be sheet. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Where's my overdraw? The fact that it goes like slightly off center to the left and right really helps if you make like curves and stuff. It's nice. Nice stuff. I think for the foamy stuff, you definitely want to go a little bit more loose and lower opacity though. Like just this on its own already looks pretty good. Oh, it's also 2 layers. Oh, it's 3 layers. I see. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. Oh. Uh-huh. I usually spend 3 hours experimenting. Emily, you haven't been in Dreams for like a year. Stinky. I don't think we wanna put that. Actually, I wanna see something. Oh man, covering all of this in snow actually looks pretty cool too. I mean, technically, the dojos are also in snow, right? So it would look more something like this in the end. This forest, though, is not gonna be snowy. Because it leads up to the waterfall, which isn't snowy in the episode. Maybe a little bit in the beginning. We can probably blend the snow in here a little bit. charge your controller? No! No! I'll use it until it's completely empty. And then I'll complain. Why they add all the other percentages if I'm not gonna use them? That's why we use all of them. Always. I love the themes on PS5. I will cry if they remove it. Yeah. I also immediately switched to the PS3 one. Love it. Oh, the sounds are so nostalgic. I wish they also changed the menu music though. Like the home screen music. That would be insane. Honestly, if there's one song I probably listen to the most, it's all of the PlayStation home screen themes. Just vibing. My PS3 stopped turning on after a year? About a year ago. Oh damn. I'm scared to turn mine on. Yeah, we are actually making our game on PS3 right now. They actually put all of the themes in. They have like all the PlayStation 1. Wait, can you hear that? PS2. Oh my god, the PS2 is awesome, holy shit. The PS2 is so nostalgic too, holy shit. You heard PS3 and PS4. Oh, I don't like the menu sounds of the PS4. I think PS2 are definitely the nicest. Oh man, this hits so home. My PS3 is goated. PS3 is goated. Show the PS3. This is all it is. It's menu sounds and this like this home menu on below and the clock on the top right. I don't know why I pointed at my screen. You can't see me. Is remote dying? Like their streaming stuff? No. Why would it? Oh, I don't wanna go into that color. I wanna go into this color right here. Oh, I see. This is so dark because it's in that group. Yeah, my battery is low, but it's fine. Ding, ding. It's kind of sad that's the only thing they did for the 30th anniversary. And they have so many games in development, like first party stuff, that they could have shown, probably. It's gonna be hard to blend between those two. Maybe we go to a gray. I'm not sure how far we want to extend the snow sticker though. We gotta test later. I just thought if the lake floods, the water might go back through the cave and down through the village. It would definitely flow down here first, before it goes up here. Thankfully. Like, this would be devastating if the water flows down here. Alright, alright, through the cave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why it's so important to have this river going down. But yeah, this is basically on water level. Like if this rises up like 20 centimeters, it's over. It's Joe over. But we have a little bit of like a lake. Maybe that explains why there's a little bit of water in the cave, right? It also goes up a little bit here again. But I mean, once it hits like this level, it's basically gonna flow. One centimeter too much rain. It's Joe over. Could have an NPC talk about. Yeah, we could do that actually. Maybe you need to waterbend a little bit to prevent that. Wait, you can't waterbend when you come here though. Maybe when you come back. They just went to the cave and moved a rock. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have like a little barrier here. Maybe, I don't know. Might be too specific of a thing to add. Last beacon of hope was that fence. Well, I hope not this fence. How much thermal is this? This is 26 and 52 without aim. But that also explains why Oyaji is up here. on basically, it's pretty up there. Like these people would probably be safe, right? Wait, what is this water level here? Oh, these would barely not be safe. Would Oyaji be safe? Oh yeah, he would be good. He would be probably the only one who would stay dry. Oh god. Oh man. The WoW movie? WOW? Oh yeah. Oh my god, Dreams, please. Oh damn, that looks very moody. Mad-eye moody. Can we please have this closer to the actual thing? There we go. How will you connect all that spirit world? I mean, you're gonna have like several like spots where you can only like a few spots where you can travel to the spirit world. So it's actually gonna be pretty easy to connect. Through your levels. I mean, there's only always gonna be like one in and out point for the spirit world stuff. Like the co-episode. It's basically like going through a door in some levels. Not sure how else I can explain it. Yes, you will always be able to go to the spirit world. Because we're gonna have some gameplay stuff there. We need to add fog to the forest. Exactly. Yeah, it's like a level. No, it's not through meditating. It's like you're gonna have like different spots where you can enter it. Meditating is just for healing. It needs to be like a specific spot in a level, because we can't have you like go into a spirit world. Like imagine you sit down here to meditate, you go into a spirit world. How would I know that you come back to this exact spot, except if I would save the position of Aang, right? But then again, you would need a doorway from the spirit world connecting to every single scene that we made so far. And that is just not possible. Except we would have, I mean, we could do it if we have like a loading level. So what we would do, let me see if I can draw that for you. Oh god. Let's draw stuff and not make it look weird. Challenge, impossible. Okay, so imagine this is Kyoshi, right? This is the spirit world. So if you meditate, let's say this is Makapu village and this is like northern water tribe, right? Like if we wanna go to a spirit world from Kyoshi Island, we would need a doorway to the spirit world from Aang. Actually, no, from Kyoshi Island, not from Aang. We can't put a doorway in Aang, and back. And we need all of that. So to all of the levels, you would need an extra doorway. But that would mean like that we don't have enough doorways for all the levels we have. We have like 30 levels, right? Imagine 30 levels. We can't have like 30 doorways going in between. So what we would need is to have an intermediate level. Probably like 3 or 4 intermediate level. That this connects to the spirit world. And from this we could like branch off to the different levels. Because you can only have like what, 10, 20 doorways in one level, so we would actually need only 2 intermediate levels. But this is like way too much work. And the doorways break so often that this would be an insane behavior to do if we do that. We will have like very specific levels where you can go to the spirit world. Definitely in Makapu, in Sennen village, with Heibai at the bear sculpture. This will be one spot for sure where you can meditate, and in the northern water tribe at the spirit oasis. That spot is for sure too. Not sure where else. Maybe at Jongjong's? Roku's temple would probably make sense, like at the very top. Oh. But yeah, the access points are gonna be limited to Spirit World. But I think I want to make it so that you can easily remember where you can go to Spirit World. And then we also have like the meditation spots where you like just sit down and have like a camera like zoom out and scan. Assassin's Creed style, kinda. Alrighty. Imagine you go to Ko in the level and you fail to show emotion. Please make an animation where Ko steals Aang's face. I think Juvi did something like that. I think Juvi has like a fail state for Ko. After Kyoshi comes Kyoshi Interiors, and then Omashu, and then Imprisoned. Okay, we need a sign. Let's yoink this one. I don't wanna do another sign. Sorry guys, we're just gonna have it fun on the ground. As I'm not sure what I would write on that. It wouldn't be canyon. It wouldn't be cave, it wouldn't be checkpoint. I guess we could do like lagoon or waterfall, but nah, that's fine. We can do it like that. Is this shiny? Oh, it's 99%. What was I thinking? I'm gonna change that later. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Have you a gravel asset yellow on top of the ground to blend sand? Yeah, I'm trying to blend all of these colors a little bit together to slowly get into the sandy color. I feel like this is almost too rocky though. How rocky is this? Oh, we don't have any. Nice, I got disconnected. Cool. I'm gonna check in a second. In a second. This looks hot. This looks hot. Like you should. Ooh, I do like that. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wanna cover everything with it, but we gotta be careful. So we might need to touch up some of these stones when they are scaled up like that. That does look a little bit weird. Let's not focus on the backside too much. This is like additional detail. It does come together though, huh? I don't like this. The waterfall is small. It is tiny. It is tiny in this show. Let me show you. Look how tiny this is. Miniature. I think I even made it bigger than it already is in the show. Like, even accounting for perspective, it's tiny. No, it's not. It is a little bit perspective, but it's tiny. It's a tiny waterfall. I think for the size of the lake that we have up here, it's pretty good. You should probably, honestly, it would probably be like a third. I'm sure it has good personality. All comes down to what you do with the waterfall, right? In the end, not how big it is. I mean, it has a crazy feature behind it. Oh, I like this form of blending too. It's pretty cool. What have you made? Let me show you. I'm not sure how much you saw, but we added some fog to this area. We added like a border here to blend this in a little bit. We made the checkpoint and we detailed like the way up to the checkpoint. Made this little area here. And now we go up again. Connect this up. It's gonna be the fields, I'm sure. I don't think we're gonna do the fields today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a good time to do the fields. I think we're gonna do it up until here and then we do the fields. And we should probably also do the building tomorrow then. The gate area, yeah. I like that a lot. It also helps to like smooth out like this area, this blended area with the like rocky stuff a little bit. So we don't have to blend over this entire thing. We just can have like the checkpoint kind of deal. And then it goes into like a more foresty area. We could also put the village one. I think we can have them a little bit more detailed here, especially the stuff that is in the sun. I think this is still fine. It's like on the brink of too big. This is too big. I feel like if we blend them a little bit together, like from small to like bigger, it's not that big of an issue. What other levels are left that get reworked? Completely remade is only Homage left. I'm not sure if I want to make it moved in even more. I mean, this is already kind of like lanes, right? Maybe we can have like some outcrops like encroaching in. How would that look? Yeah, we can have some a little bit more detailed. I think you guys are overthinking it, okay? I think you're overthinking it. Let me save and raise the detail on that specific one. Like once you go into the level and you see like that's how it looks, okay, that's how it looks. That's fine. We need to think about the scale of this island. We can't have like 500 assets just for rock pebbles. Ding, ding, ding. Bing, bing, bing. Do, 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 do. Nope. I think we can also raise the detail of this one a little bit. Damn, that is 3%, that's crazy. And that removed too? Oh. Let's make this one more detailed then. Damn, it's so sharp. It's on the side of a rock face though, so there would be some bigger stones. It's a very stony island, rocky island. Yeah. Have you ever seen rocks? Oh yeah, look at that. I feel like this is too detailed now though. Definitely looks better though. Sharp. Need to smooth out some of these like squares. It looks weird. Still not a big fan of this area here. That would be super nice, Juvie. A mine, man, a mine shaft would also be pretty cool, huh? But they don't have a lot of like stone stuff. I feel like it would definitely make more sense to have like a forestry area where they have like a bunch of fallen trees and stuff instead of a mineshaft here. Woodmer is too technical already, I think. I mean, they would need planks and stuff, but in fact that goes a little bit too far. You remember there are like, what, how many people? 16, let's say, and every house is like 2 to 3 people, so it would be like, what, like 30, 40 people on this island, maybe? Maximum? Small society. A hot spring? Hmm. What's up, Franco? Where though? Up here? I don't know about that, guys. We could have one here. Then we also have a purpose for this little area here. But Hot Springs still feels kinda whack. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's the problem I have too. It doesn't make sense, but then I thought about it, like the whole island moved across the ocean floor and stuff. There's probably some like volcanic or earthquake activity, which brings up some hot stuff, magma stuff. So it kinda does make sense again. But it also feels too luxurious for this small island, so I don't feel we should add it. In fact, it's not in the vibe of Kyoshi Island. A hot spring would be more something that would be on Ember Island, for example. There we can have hot springs for sure. But Kyoshi Island just feels kind of wrong for it. A sauna room is also too much, I think. These are simple people. Imagine your average foaming mouth guy, he wouldn't have a hot spring. We have 2 waterfalls already, Emily. It's enough. It's enough. I'm always also thinking a little bit about like what would we need to sculpt, like how much detail would that need, right? Like a whole bathhouse would be a house that we would need to sculpt, right? Specifically for that. We can't use anything that we already did. We could probably maybe use the dojo, but then we would need an interior for that, then we would need another scene. So yeah. It all comes with like caveats. Walmart? Wait. Walmart parking lot would fit really well, yeah. Did no one make a cartoon Walmart? That's perfect. There you go. I'm just gonna put a Walmart here. 20! Wait, do we have a parking lot? For sure. Surely there's someone making a parking lot, right? Oh, that's even better. Small parking garage. There we go. Where would... I mean, probably at the beach, right? Where everyone arrives. Like a small, like, parking garage. Yeah, we're just gonna put it up here. Eiffel Tower? How big is the Eiffel Tower? Like 3. How big is actually the Eiffel Tower? 100? 200? $300. Let me see, how big would this be? No, I'm curious. Holy cow. What's actually 330? Oh god. Perfect. That's perfect. Will you do updates after book 1 is done? Like additional quest activities or new mechanics? No. Because that would mean we would need to update every single scene we ever made. Plus updating variables and stuff. So the stuff you will get at 1.0 will be the stuff you will be having forever, except bug fixes. It's so big. That feels about right. When I visited Paris, that feels about right. Prime real estate. Did you recruit any voice actors already? No. I mean, I wouldn't say recruit anyway, because it's like free for everyone. No one gets paid in this. So we do have an Aang voice actress. And I do one character. Roller's doing Appa. Yada's doing Momo. And I do have someone in mind for soccer, but he seems very busy right now. Overgrown ruins. No. Emily, I feel like you need to rewatch Avatar. Yes, the tough voice actress was interested, but I'm not sure if you know, but it is very complicated to get official voice actors to voice in a fan project, because that makes it seem like an official product, which we aren't. But they would be down. Like, the voice actress for Toph would be down, the voice actress for Azula would have been down. Sokka probably too. But yeah, it's not really feasible. Iroh, I did write the voice actor for Iroh too. But I can't remember what he said. I think he only said something along the lines of like cool project and stuff, but I'm not sure if he said like he would be down. But at that point I already knew that it's difficult to get these people, so I'm not sure if I even asked him. I think I just asked him if he knows the project. Okay, let's see. If we can blend this all together. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. What we did on the old Kyoshi Island was to have a square fence around this area here, which I still like the idea of. Like there was a fence down here and then down here with like gates. Would the Netflix actor also be hard to get? It's the same thing, it's an official product. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great, Ruby. And terrifying too. Because everything will break. Everything. And then we need to go in and fix 40 scenes. And the last time you checked was, it's been a while. But probably a bunch more now. A couple of people wrote me on Instagram. It will be fine, it's fine. Before we release it, we're gonna test so much though. Like everyone of the team should probably play through the entire game in all kinds of different ways, several times. And then we're gonna have like other people. I definitely want Yenzi to test stuff. Yenzi always finds weird stuff. Maybe Yada. Yada also always breaks stuff. Early access. Yeah, the game back then was so different. I still sometimes write with her, and she loves the progress. But I think she hasn't seen like the new, like the I don't think she's seen the remakes. The old levels. The voice actor of Zuko actually just became father. No, Emily. Oh yeah. Oh, that's all part of that? Oh no, it's not. Where did this come from? What is this? Scary. Who did the primary on Angle Logic? That's Energy. I did the first version, but Energy completely remade it better. You don't have a single tree, right? You only have these. Could you try and clone a grasser set so it overlaps for grass that covers more ground? Has our other one more of a shadow? I don't want to double up too many sculpts. We already have doubled up sculpts for the trees. It's not very performance friendly if we do that stuff too much. Ding, ding. No, it looks wrong. Roughfest is no more. Dead. It has making the plants darker and have less color variation to make them pop out from the grass. I feel like that's a pretty good color already. I'm gonna make group these two together in case we wanna add more. I feel like this grass is still too light though. Yeah, this is better. Love it. Aldrich, what's up? Sup? Okay, let's figure out this area. I feel like we can always almost go with this one. Cave looks sick. Nice, thank you so much. I don't like that. I can destroy the coach cat 156 times. Do it. Energy is in the age now where women get interesting. You gotta excuse them. Let's. What have you guys been playing recently? I really got into the Division 2. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. Nothing. Fortnite? Did you check out... no. Never mind. Minecraft? No, I was asking if you checked out the hardware ray tracing, but you don't have a pro. So whatever. But it did look good in the Digital Foundry video. Classic WoW. Minecraft again? It's the time of year. Yeah, I should start Minecraft again with the NZ2. We made a server now on the last Minecraft phase, which is basically gonna be like our forever server now. So whenever we have a Minecraft phase, we're gonna play on that. It's nice. It's nice. I haven't played Cyberpunk since giving up on doing its release controversies. I've heard it's basically fixed. It's in a playable state now, but I wouldn't say it's fixed. But it's definitely way better than it was on release. And the DLC is nice, I've heard. I'm really considering a playthrough again too. Man, I will never forget, Yenzi, when you showed me the traffic lights. What was it going green or red when you approach? I think it was green, right? In Cyberpunk, when you approach a traffic light, it always gets green. Isn't that insane? Like we legit tested it for like 10-15 minutes. Every single traffic light turned green when you approached it. It's crazy. The world is really nice. It's really immersive. Especially if you just walk around. I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but there was a video released recently from like a smallish YouTuber who talked about just walking in video games and how nice it is. And I completely feel that. Like in some games you can just walk and enjoy the scenery. Love it. It like slows you down. It's like taking a walk in real life, but with cooler scenery. Explosive mode? That's concerning. Boop, boop. Deals are well. I'm gonna put this in the same sticker group as this ground. This village ground is a different sticker to the rest of the world. My laptop blew up after playing Minecraft for 10 minutes. Wait, let me actually take a look how this part looks. I don't want to get this wrong. Oh yeah, we good. I think we can go even darker, but I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Oh, Tarkov? My laptop was friend last year went from 70 FPS to 5 and she wouldn't let me quit the game. Yeah, Tarkov is kinda demanding. I almost want these pathways to like go up the side path a little bit. Looks nice. Which one is this? Oh, it's just that. Wait, this is not the... What group is this? Oh. Okay. Wait, do we need this then? No, we don't. I'm just gonna work with this group. I do want these like imperfections here too. That looks pretty cool. And we need to make sure that this part connects to the floor. We don't need to connect here. Especially, like, if we have this kind of stuff, it needs to connect here, or we need a staircase. 5 hours? I don't think so. Yeah, staircase works too. Probably not. Secret tunnel. I think I can do 2 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow's gonna be sculpting, no? We're gonna sculpt this house and probably the fields. Also, I don't think we need to do much for the fields. Papierfalter, what's up? Two lovers dating for one another. Don't know. Being for one another. Secret town to the mountain. Secret, secret. Would it be easier to put in all stairs so you can match? It's not all houses gonna be stairs. Actually, this is gonna be exception to the rule. I don't want stairs here because there aren't any visible in the show. Treppen is stairs in German. That looks kind of weird. How do these other stones look? These boys. Oh yeah. Trappa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can have more stairs on the back side for sure. Like here would be a nice spot. Maybe here? Elca Schmelka. At least I'm not good at math. Imagine being good at math. What a nerd. Did you open your PS5 and get jumpscared by the PS1 boot screen? I sheared it on while it happened. Let's go. So nice. I wish I could choose the boot screen now. That would be even better. Like imagine PS3 boot screen. Goodness. Just goodness. Oh, I love this little like stone pathway going down here. Should definitely continue this going down. This is a nice like continuous detail. Maybe even a little darker? I like that. It's almost like there's water float down here or something. I like it a lot. Footprints not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth the edge cases. They stinky, they stink. Smelly smell. Imagine if math isn't the language of the universe and just crazy coincidence. All this stuff has worked out so far. You know what I would be more interested in? If there are like intelligent aliens, right? If they would also use a base 10 system. Or if they have like, I don't know, like only 4 fingers per hand. They use like a base 8 system or something. That would be really interesting to me. I mean, obviously they're gonna, like, if they're intelligent, they're gonna have like something similar to maths, right? I mean, that's like, how else, right? Like, if you have like a working society, you need some sort of communication and like trading setup, and then you need maths like kind of from the get-go. I think maths are like for intelligent species almost like a guarantee. What if they don't even have fingers? That's a good question. But then they would probably also don't have tools and stuff. I don't know. Hard to tell. Or if they're even carbon-based, like that's another thing. I love how this area is turning out. I agree, energy. Evolution could have accidentally made something 10,000 times smarter than us, and they can do math without even knowing what math is. Probably, just intuitively. It's like a reflex. The whole language stuff in Arrival is so interesting to me. That's language and time travel. Love it. If you haven't seen Arrival, watch Arrival, please. Ants communicate through chemicals. That's pretty alien. That is pretty alien. That's crazy. Imagine they would, like, aliens would do like maths with chemicals. It's not out of the question. It's all kind of connected. Okay. Oh, I love how this area is turning out. I don't want it to be too rocky. It's pretty sandy in this show. I already made more rocks, more rocky than it already is. I imagine myself with it. Yeah, too bad I lost my face. They do have an erosion problem. I mean, Kyoshi shook the whole island. She was in shook. I feel like we need a little bit more contrast. Some of these a little darker, maybe. Later. I find it so stupid that people collabed on a dream can play that dream without being collabed on every single scene if it's private. Yeah. It's such a missed opportunity that they never made like teams in dreams that you can just add and then everyone on the team has like access to everything for that project. Man, that would have been so good. Now you just have to add every single person by hand. It's especially bad if you wanna have like testers. Like every time I want like Yenzi, for example, to test like 4 seasons, I need to add him to every single scene. So bad. Okay, but I think this is where we're gonna stop today. So to catch everyone up, what we did today, we detailed this area here into the canyons. We made this little like checkpoint kind of deal, some houses. This is a little steep, gonna fix that tomorrow. Some trees up here. And then we continue to detail this area down here. Some erosion stuff. We started working our way up here too, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. And then we started detailing the village. Still a little bit too monochromatic, the sand stuff. But we're gonna figure it out. It does look pretty good though, must say. I'm in love. Okay, let me see if we can raid someone. Fly around with A. Let me see. The Eiffel Tower. Wait, we don't have it still in the scene, right? No, okay. Pretty cool. I mean, you still need to connect these 2 areas now. It's a little rough right here. I think this grass is too big. I'll quickly fix this. These stones are way too big. I feel like we can make the ground a little bit more detailed around here too. Might as well extend the stream. Just what I see. We're gonna do the bigger fixes tomorrow. Oh, I love this little area. I like it. I like it. What a good idea. Good idea, Elca. Pat on my shoulder. Okay. Nice. Is this too big of a fence? I mean, we can scale down a little bit. I think it might be good to do the pass with a single scope, like in the Southern Air Temple, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe. If you get too many assets, like too much gameplay stuff, then we can switch it out. But I do like the additional detail these scopes give. I don't know. Okay, let me see if we can write someone. The video game developer, we are so back, got role Dreams. Diane Airbrush is playing Tren. We are so back. Let me see what they're up to. Or they play Backrooms, I guess. Let's rate them. I think that's the new Backrooms stuff. Rate. Oh, it works. Nice. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna continue the village and fix the stuff we missed today. And yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you love seeing the progress. It's coming together slowly but surely, but we stitched the scene together. It's fun. I love this aspect. And maybe tomorrow a little bit of more scripting too. So yeah, have fun with the video game developer. And yeah, stay safe, watch your hands, and bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.